Yo, hello? Is this thing on? I forgot to open my Twitch stream. What's up, friends? At least on YouTube. I know we're there. Okay, yeah, we're on Twitch too. What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday. First stream of the week. And we're kind of in a little bit of an in-between phase in like new stuff in the old ARPG business. What is wrong? That's not a WASD. But yeah, we got a new Path of Exile 2 patch coming next week, which is 0.2.1. That has some pretty juicy changes in it. And we got that's next week, and that week is also the announcement of the first Path of Exile 1 League in like almost a year. I think like actually 11 months or something like that. So the big reveal stream is Thursday of next week, and then the league launch is the next Friday. So we got this week where there's nothing really going on, and then Path of Exile 2 patch and Path of Exile 1 announcement next week, and then Path of Exile 1 release the week after that. So it's gonna be a good time when we get to it. But for now, we're just kind of farming something. We're gonna figure out what exactly we're farming, but farm we shall. So there was actually something I meant to check. In one of the times that I was playing Path of Exile 2 off stream, I didn't play too much like since the Dawn of the Hunt release. But I did play a little bit, and I did clear the Arbiter because I think he's a really dumb fight. And so I didn't really care if I do it on stream or not, because really the way you kill him is you kill him before he kills you, and so you just have to get so much DPS that you trivialize him. That's pretty much all there is to it. So I did that, and I got this thing, Prism of Belief, +2 to level of all skill, little Frost Mage skills. It's one of those things where it could be any skill, but we got extra levels to a minion skill. And that's usually pretty good. So I'm gonna double check the price. Hello? That is not what the price was previously. Oh no, that's standard. How about Dawn of the Hunt? 7 divines. Okay. It's because no one's playing it standard. So yeah, the price of that did drop down. It was like 30 divines when I got it, or like 40 or 50. It was like a lot. And there's mine. Yeah, we can go down to 10. I just want to make sure, A, see if the price had tanked, and B, make sure that I had it at a realistic price, because I would like some extra cash hanging around. That's not a bad thing. We only have 4 divs, 100 exalts. How much are exalts and divs right now? How valuable are these things? 400. Okay, dude. That is an economy right there. So I have 4.25 divines. Nice. So what we were doing previously was we were stacking Expedition and Delirium, I believe. Kind of ignoring Ritual. And unfortunately ignoring Breach. But I heard there was some interesting changes to Breach, so I might try it out again. There are definitely going to be some interesting changes in the next patch, at least as far as Breach Stones are concerned. But there was also another thing I haven't mentioned yet, is there was a interview between Jonathan Rogers, lead game designer of Path of Exile 2, maybe Path of Exile 1 as well. I don't remember if he has that title still or not, or if he outsourced it or delegated. That's a better word. But there's an interview between him and another creator named Talkative Try. And it was a little less combative than previous recent interviews, which I think is a good thing. Why is there so much rain? Damn. But one of the things that came out of that interview, I hadn't watched the whole thing myself, but one of the more interesting parts I heard was Mr. Rogers confirmed that they're kind of trying to tighten up their release schedules between Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1. So rather than do the whole, we're saying we're doing 3-month leagues and then delaying the league when it's not ready yet, we're just going to commit to working in the scope of things that we can get done in exactly 4 months, both for PoE 2 and for PoE 1. So with the 2 leagues staggered properly, it'll be a new league for one of the games every 2 months, which I think is pretty cool. If they if they adhere to that schedule well. I hope they do, because I like that idea. But we'll see how it goes. That's fair. I have a really hard time finding the Rogue Exiles sometimes. I still need to go watch the rest of that. I need to watch that interview at all. I didn't even watch it. I just heard people talking about it. But yeah. I'm excited to see how that goes. Monsters hits are always crits. I'm sure it's going to be fine. It's the worst that could happen. They can't kill me if they can't hit me. If I'm way over here, they can't hit me.
Now there's a nice surprise.
I'm not a huge fan of this burning ground business. I'll be honest. Not my favorite thing ever. Treasure. One of the changes they made in the previous update to loot and stuff was buffing treasure chests. Though specifically, I think it was the blue and yellow ones. The gray one's probably still not that worth clicking, but if we see any with any rarity at all, we should probably click on them. Yo, what's up, Mr. Swash? How we doing? New build? Nah, old build that we had from when this update came out. What, was it, like a month ago at this point? We're just kind of checking out how things have changed since the last time I played it, because we did like Path of Exile 2 Dawn and Hunt came out, and then like 2 weeks later Last Epoch did a new season, and then 2 weeks after that Diablo 4 did a new season, and then we did that for like 2 weeks with a week off in the middle. So some stuff has changed, so we're just kind of having a look. And then there's going to be another update next week, so we're going to have a look at that as well. Before moving on to Path of Exile 1 in 2 weeks. ARPG Mageddon, dude. last month. Or no, not last month. The one before. April was fucking insane. Or maybe it was May. It was fucking insane. I don't even remember. It was all a blur. I did way too much streaming through all of those releases. But I do intend to do it again. You know, this little extra button to increase the rarity, that's sick. I like it. How long do I stream for these days? On a normal day, it's like, I don't know, anywhere from 3 to 6 hours. Kind of trying to aim for 4 usually. But when releases come around, I like to do, I was trying to do 12-hour streams for the first weekend of each launch. And like, it's doable for 1 or 2 releases in quick succession, but 3 was a little dicey. Been gaming off stream? Yeah. I've been getting into fighting games a little bit. I've been playing Expedition 33, I think I mentioned a while ago. But
Now we're talking.
as far as other, like, play forever games, fighting games have been kind of interesting lately. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, it's that one.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Where did those come from? Oh yeah, I have charm slots. I thought I filled those. Another one of the changes that happened since the last time I played is belts have implicit charm slots. Which is great, because trying to get the little modifier on your actual explicits was annoying as hell. Single player games end, and that's good. Forever games are commitment. Right. I think I tend to gravitate more towards forever games, because it's like, I don't know, it's just infinite replay value. But I haven't really played a whole lot of competitive games for a while, because like they get so toxic so easily. But playing something that's just like 1v1, the toxicity is kind of limited because you don't have teammates to get pissy at you. Everything's your fault, whether it's good or bad, and no one's gonna get upset at you except yourself, unless your opponent gets upset, but that's their problem. If they didn't want you to win, they shouldn't have let you. Mana regen, faster start of energy shield. Ailment threshold. Oh, it rerolled. Oh well. Yeah, they changed the little diamond icon. Actually, they changed all of the icons for the tabs. Is PoE 1 or PoE 2 better? That's a spicy question. I like them both. They're different. I thought when PoE 2 came out, or was getting hyped up to release, I was ready for PoE 2 to replace PoE 1. I was like, you know what, if I don't play PoE 1 after this, that's totally fine by me. But now that I see it, I still think I enjoy PoE 2 a lot. But then they did PoE 1 did an event a while ago called Legacy of Free Show. It was the first time I came back to it since like December, so it had been 4 months without PoE 1. And it was actually so fun. to go back to it. Because, like, PoE2, there's a lot I don't know, and then there's, like, a lot of stuff people are still figuring out, but PoE1's been out forever, so people know, like, so much more about it. And there's a lot less, like even just knowing what the zones look like makes me feel way more comfortable playing in PoE1, because I just know stuff, so I can just go from one place to another easy peasy. That's not always quite that simple in PoE2. And while it's fun in its own way, knowing what the hell you're doing is also fun in its own way. So I like them both. And maybe that gets to, like, they get a little more similar. Or I get a similar feeling as time goes on and I play more PoE2, but for now, that's where I'm at. Yo, any solid date on the next update? Next week. No specific day, but next week. Let me see if I can find it. At the... They've, like, just confirmed that it's not coming till next week. I thought it was on Twitter. Also, what's up, Relaxed? How you doing? Yo, what the hell? A race happened. I forgot they were doing more races to kill the Act 3 boss, and the time is down to an hour 53 minutes to kill the Act 3 boss. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I don't see where the announcement went, but they confirmed it's not happening until next week. I just don't know the day. Let's go do a boss. Abyss. That boss. Let's not do that one. Creek. This is the one hillock, I believe. Where's my expedition? Hello. And one thing I'm actually really excited about is the changes to the trials. Trial of Sekima and Trial of Chaos. I'm more excited about the Trial of Sekima. I don't remember if they buffed the rewards in the previous patch or if it's in the upcoming patch. But I actually kind of like farming them when I'm stacked on relics and stuff. I can just zip through it without any problems. So having more rewards out of that is kind of always fine by me. Immune to lightning damage, gross. How about that one?
This ought to stir things up.
Don't want to get hit by that. You know what? Putting them in the building was actually like a really bad idea because I can't just shoot them. I have to get like the right angle. If I could clear them without them getting this close to me, that'd be ideal. Is Poe pay to win? No. They're, well... Kind of. No, not really. Not really. There's an argument to say, to be made about stash tabs being pay to win. But really, they don't change how the game works. They just change how convenient it is for you to store all the stuff you pick up, or to handle all the stuff you pick up. But a lot of people say PoE is a free game, but it's only free to try. Because if you really want to get into the game, you're going to need some stash tabs. So like buying the stash tabs is kind of the entry cost. It's just you can choose when you want to pay it and how much you want to pay. Like RMT, there is an RMT problem in the game, but not sanctioned. There's nothing you can outright buy that will give your character more power. That is certainly... that is one ironclad rule of the in-game shop. Currency? Nope. Nothing. Nothing like that. This man has more health than I realized. Boy. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to that kind of thing. It's not sanctioned, and I don't really want to get into it.
Tells a story.
Alright, we're out of here. If I can remember what my portal button is.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Burial bog, that's the giant, the giant tree man boss. Sump is... that's the Queen of Filth. Let's go do burial bog. What, roll you? Turns out we're only on boss difficulty 3. I thought I had more than that. It's just arbiter difficulty. Oh, yeah, I think I've been banking up logbooks. Yeah, I've got 5 of them. We could do those at some point too. Although, we should probably wait until the next update, because they're buffing logbooks specifically. That is one of the several things on the list. What the hell was that? The grenades, maybe?
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Can we get level 5? That's the real question. Bro, we're like right there. Unfortch. One of my least favorite things about Delirium, since they came up with it, has been like that little icon that shows your progress in the levels. It has like a background on it, and like at the very tippy top of that background, there's like a little spike where the little effect just kind of ends and it like tapers off. But to actually get to the next level, you have to fill that bar all the way to the very, very tippy top of that little tiny spike. So it kind of looks like you've already filled the bar, but you actually haven't, because there's just like a pixel of spike left that you haven't reached. Super annoying. And also I'm realizing that there's like a little 1 pixel line at the bottom of the shield text there, and at the bottom of the spirit text here. That got added, I think, in the Dawn of the Hunt patch. And it's still here. Maybe by 0.2.1 it's out. Owie! Poison! My XP! What are we at? Level 92. Minions have 12% max life. Allies deal 20%. Wait, it came back? Hello? I forgot we took that passive. Go, go, go. I still haven't found the expedition. Ow. %. Decent. There's that.
Hello there.
Hello there. Is that frog? Damn tourist.
Let's see what shakes loose. Now for the reward. Take this.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we should at some point go run some Trialist ECMA, because one of the changes they're making in the update next week is going to be nerfing the commonality, or nerfing the weight of a certain affliction that's like way higher than it should be. There's like a boon, or no, 2 boons, a pact, and a greater boon that also have the same problem. And I know what the greater boon And the minor boons are... I don't really care about the pack, but I was curious about what which affliction was way too common, so I was kind of wondering if I should, or if I could figure it out before they fix it. I'm for the boss, because I'm not doing ritual. I feel like this arena is smaller than usual. I went a little faster than the Forge Master. And this dude had 25% more health too. From the map. Fine by me. What's this? Armor. Lightning res, stun threshold. I still haven't filled the charms. I got a tab of them. Shocked, probably, yes. Freeze, for sure. These are the old values of charms. They buffed them to be way more interesting. But you have to find new ones. These were the old ones. Whatever. I think pretty much all of the charms are not on my loot filter right now. That's why we haven't gotten any of the new ones. More magic monsters, damages fire. I should honestly probably be corrupting these, even if they're blue. I think they can still go to T16. I don't see why they wouldn't. Gold find. Well, let's do a breach map, shall we? Charms are officially filled back up. I feel like it's a bad idea to go that way if I want to keep doing the delirium. Hello. I'm rich. Yeah, that time stuff messes me up every time it pops out. We're fine, we're fine. Can't believe I survived. A breach. Wait, did that breach splinter just auto pick up? It certainly looked like it just auto picked up. Huge if true, huge if true. Yep. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. Yeah, the explosions. Got them both for 8 splinters. They're not even... Oh, there they are. Ah, okay, okay. So it vacuums the splinters. It only took 7 years. Hey, yo, that ended too. Nice. We still have to pick up the catalysts. Those don't get vacuumed, but oh well. A win's a win. Maybe we actually bring Breach back. Level 19 gem, that's nice. Actually, I should grab that. Oh, I meant to ID that. How many augmentations are we getting out of this? Oh, 5. At least we got some other useful stuff on top of that.
Take this.
Two seconds, sorry. God bless the pause button. They've been doing teasers for PW1's new update. Just like the little blurb videos. Where the fuck did my thing go? I lost it. Probably gone. Oops. But yeah, they've been doing teasers for the upcoming PW1 League. And one of the things they're adding is the pause button. I'm very excited. But no good deed goes unpunished, and that is further proven by the fact that people are upset about the pause button coming to PW1. And like, I kind of get it. The reason they're upset is specifically people who do speedrunning are a little annoyed, because one of the times the game automatically pauses is when you open the skill tree, and it's a pretty common thing to do while you have the skill tree open to run. Because if you input a move command while the skill tree is open currently in PoE1, your character will still move towards whatever direction your mouse is going, if they can path that way. So you can be like, if you know the layout of the zone you're going through, you can open the passive tree, push a movement skill or push a movement button in the direction you need to go, spend your points, and like keep pushing the movement buttons to keep your character moving while you spend your points. And like, that was something I noticed that you can't do when they released PoE2 because of the pausing. But at most, I think it was like a minor annoyance. Sure, how about that? Uh-oh, I have messed up. I'm in trouble. Or they just wanted to let me walk out, that's fine. It's kind of a bad idea to put the bomb directly on top of the detonate button, because it's hard to get away from the monsters. before they spawn. Today I learned. Dastard. What's that? What's that? 1 to level of all projectile skills. Gross. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever to throw more currency at that, especially because exalts are cheaply shit. But like, I kind of just don't care. If it hits a nice modifier in the first 2, then we'll think about doing more to it, but beyond that, I don't really want to take the effort. Had something else I wanted to say, but I forgot what it was. Yo, the auto breach splinters. Hella nice, dude. When we get somewhere where there's more towers, we might have to throw some more of those. Throw some breach tablets in there. Chilled ground, magic chests. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Excuse me. The shop. Where's the search bar? Damn. I think they added a new stash tab. Yeah, socketable stash tab. Unfortunately, there's not really a analog to that in Path of Exile 1. So, yeah, we don't have this. My collection is no longer complete. Actually, I don't have a ritual tab either. Because that also does not have an analog. Oh, no. No, that's delirium. Yeah, there's no tab for ritual stuff in PvE1. Although there might be now. Who knows? Maybe they make it go that way. But I think there are less omens, really. So it's not as big of a deal. Oh well. We'll worry about it later. Whenever we feel like getting a supporter pack, I'll pick up the ones I don't have. Viridian Wildwood again. Got a Citadel over there. Where was I at? Right there. Kind of just want to clear this whole area out. It's not like the highest value. But I feel like I bounce around to different areas of the Atlas all the time, so I kind of just want to like full clear one, you know? But before we do that, I should probably go do this tower. So we'll go that way. Then we'll put some breaches on for fun. And we get to run slick as a side effect of going this way. I'm totally okay with that. It's the best. You know what? Why don't we actually make use of the checkpoint system? Kind of forgot that was a thing. Yeet. Yo, I sustained my valor. Let's go. It came back. We love proximal tangibility in this house. Bad thing again. Alright, what was this? Magic chest, elemental weakness, elemental res, less recovery rate. I mean, that's 3 negatives already, and they're like kind of tolerable. So just go ahead and slam that one. Why not? Oh, that was fast.
Fingers crossed, locks on my side. Beyond to done.
Stay away!
I'll take that.
Wait. Can it go to... Okay, no. I don't think it can go to encased essence monsters. I was gonna say, that would be kind of unfortunate, wouldn't it? What? Killed that monster like 20 minutes ago, but okay. Didn't get all the rares, but I kinda don't care. That's not really the point of this place.
A home away from home.
Honor home? No, Arian's
So well
Cobble.
made.
Couldn't decide which modifiers to give it, so they gave it all of them. Alright, what tablets? I only have 2. Yeah, we'll do the XP gain one. I could do double breaches, but I don't think that's really going to be that effective. What does this actually, yeah, this look like? Excuse me. We have Expedition and Delirium down here already, but not really up there. We can probably just do one of each. Delirium. Splinters, pack size, quantity. More mirrors. More time. I think we'll take the time. Explosive radius, that's fun. Considering we use the big bomb. Monsters, remnant effect, placement range. We'll take this one. Yeah, buddy. I don't think there were enough maps to use all of the things that we could have had. But we filled up every damn map in the radius, it looks like. I think Viridian Wildwood is getting buffed. Maybe we should run those Untainted Paradises. I used that. I used that. We go, I guess. Thirty-eighths of our maps, by the way, are Hidden Grotto. Disgusting. I can't wait for this place to go away. Really don't like the Meteor Shrine, because even when like after I claim it, I get really nervous about standing in the circles. And so it just stresses me out, so I click them off. I mean, like, they could be good, but still not worth the fear. If they turned into green meteors, so I knew that they're mine or something, that would probably make me more likely to keep them. But then I guess that might be confusing with poison. So I guess what color could they turn? I'm not sure. Purple would imply chaos, green would imply poison. I mean, red is fire. So, like, having fire damage and not be red is kind of a problem in its own right. Maybe they just make them stop telegraphing. Because it doesn't really matter to me where they fall. Oh, there is a boss here, damn it. Damn you, Zarwali! Problem is, the giant bosses, both, like, armored thing and the bone giant, neither of them really get hit properly by lightning, not lightning arrow, lightning rod. Like, it doesn't. It's kind of like their hitbox is like in the very center of their model, and so when lightning arrow goes through them, it triggers the little zappies in the very center of their model, which a lot of the times is completely out of range of lightning rod because the boss is a giant. So it only kind of works. A lightning rod only kind of works against these bosses, and as we learned a week ago or so, they're by far the most common fucking bosses on the Atlas. By like an absurd amount. No immunities. Yeah, we're good. Well, if we figure out the boss is up there, we have the checkpoint now. Did they really all need to explode? We're just hanging out. Dear fuck. That kind of looks like the boss man. I'm not gonna do that because if I get one tapped by like the slam thing that he does at the very beginning half the time, we're gonna lose everything else on the map. Not my favorite thing either. Okay, so if we just pick up the catalysts as we see them, we don't have to like go back and loot the entire place. What a time to be alive. Loot vacuums in my breeches. Ow, what the fuck was that? Okay. We ran out of monsters. On that side. Probably could have gotten more if I'd gone the other way, but I didn't want to backtrack. Well, yes, I would like 35 breach splinters all in one stack. Thank you. All right, time to go. Don't kill me, Zarwali. Yeah, half the time I just die to that. Okay. See how those lightning rods just aren't going on? Not exactly my favorite thing. Move speed, dexterity, evasion, cold lightning. Sleek boots? I think dragon scale is the top level. Sure, why not? Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Mine have 35 on them. So I definitely would not be using these, but... what happens if I quality them and corrupt them? How much quality currency do I have? Yeah, we got a bit. Stun threshold. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Where are the iron runes? Not here. 290. Sell those for like 15 or something. That might be worth a little more than that. I don't care to price check it though, so we're just gonna price by sonar basically. Elemental weakness, iron guards. Is my res good? Yeah, we're totally good. Seepage, creek, sulfuric caverns. Let's do the Viridian Wildwood. Well, why not? It might be better to do a map with more modifiers in this place, because even if you die, you like if you die, even if you have more respawn attempts, you still like can't continue progressing the map. Yo, they show where the rares are now. That makes life easier, doesn't it? Maybe they always did and I just didn't realize it. Get me the hell out of there. Can we stop with the fucking plants, please? Is there nothing to click on here?
I'll take that.
Seems not. Let's not waste more of our exploration juice. Yeah. No, thank you. Oh, hello. $68 gold, let's go. Oh, that looks like the bomb.
Unnatural filth.
Not the reset, yeah. Oh, that's the reset one. So we can explore more, let's go. Wait a minute, I should continue down here if I can. Maybe it's top, right, bottom, and then left. See if we can get all the way over here. Oh, there it is. There used to be like more stuff to find in these places. Back in the original Affliction League. Blech. But now there's not even like a guaranteed omen thing in here, which is a little bit of a bummer. Kinda may as well just run around randomly, honestly. Maybe next patch. Just a dead end. Saves me a portal scroll. We got Corruption Omen, honestly, not bad. Secret Compartments and Dextral Coronation. Are the Corruption Omens still worthwhile? It did not ding when or it didn't make a crazy noise when that one dropped. 9-1. Not nothing, but not insane. Magic chests for minus 12 max res? I think the fuck not. We may as well do the Untainted Paradises. Maybe, just maybe, we can hit level 93. I have no idea where I was spending points, but it'd be nice to level up. We'll get like 10 more health. Isn't that great? Good enough.
Not saying no to that.
Any breach stones we do get, we should also wait. We should also save until next week, just like the logbooks. Because that stuff's all getting buffed. I don't know if they're buffing Delirium, but I think they might be. I know they mentioned at some point making it easier to do the Simulacrum, at least at the lower levels. But I have no idea if that's already in or not. Monster hits are always crits. Simple answers don't get hit. Take those. Take those. Aha, that scared the shit out of me. Charms. They're not all off of my my loot filter. There is one rare left on the map. I kind of don't care about it. If we lose it, it's not the end of the world. That shockwave is pretty much the only thing I'm nervous about. We'd be guaranteed a map, or like almost guaranteed a map if I go kill that last rare, but I also kind of don't care. Kinda can't be bothered. Spell damage, ignite, minion damage, minion crit bonus. That's not the most exciting thing ever. ES recharge. The faster start of ES recharge. Maximum mana on kill. Chaos rest for minions. Also kind of useless. I just realized the antidote charm is a dead ass rat. What the hell? That's so sad. Look at him. He's all shriveled up and shit. Poor fella. I was not supposed to put all those away. Are there any of these with +1 to zone level? Or do they have to stay corrupted for that? That one has +1 to zone level, but no boss. Actually, it's kind of pointless to look for those. We need to find a corrupted area and irradiate the area. Actually, no. I think +1 to zone level plus a tier 16 map is good enough for right now. And then for our last boss point, we'll need the +2 plus the tier 16. That sounds right. But also +2 alone is good enough. We don't need +2 to map zone map level with a tier 15 map would work just as well as +1 to map level with a tier 16 map. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. We're gonna go to Untainted Paradise. Get us some XP. Starting at 22%.
That's the will of the
379% XP gain. Thank you very much. We just have to make sure we don't die. Up 2% so far. Maybe between these two Untainted Paradises, we recover that 10% death penalty I took earlier. It's a dead end. We gotta make sure we clear out as much of this place as we can. It would be a shame to let some of these monsters go to waste. Come on out. Man, knowing the massive proportion of character deaths that are caused by volatile plants makes me even more nervous when I see them. Like, I know how to deal with them. And they do just the same they've always done. But I didn't realize just how often they cause deaths. Kind of brutal, honestly. Or out of rares. Only one monster left. It was me the whole time. Good enough. We got 30%, so actually 8% gain from where we started. It's not so bad for one map. What was the actual XP per hour? 157 million. Compared to the 20 million we were at before with the death penalty factored in. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Crimson Shores. There's a boss here? Who? Whomst? Is it the Rust King again? Thematically it works. He's also in the other red map. What was it? Rust Bowl? This place is so red. It could also be the hyena. I hope it's not. It is the fucking hyena. Damn it. I don't wanna. We're gonna lose all that XP I got from the Untainted Pair. Hello? Quadruple Essence. All the way across the sky? Gotta make sure we don't get run up on. If that had lived any longer, there's a very real chance we get dumpstered by something. So we had to make sure we didn't mess up the combo. This rare is up here. Sure enough. Ooh, essences. A third one of those. Man, it's gonna be great when they mess with the waiting on all the unique drops. From that Talkative Try interview with Jonathan Rogers, I believe that's where this information came out. But I heard the figure that one Astramantis drops for every 45,000 divines that drop. So that's one of the things that they're looking to change in the next update. Certainly not make it like dropping all the time, but just a little less absurd. Owie. Oh, that's not the hyena. It's the damn rock monster from Trial of Sekima. And he's untargetable while he does that. I actually kind of like they're adding the trial bosses to maps. It's nice to see them in more than one place. Also, that dude didn't drop shit. But anyways, we're going back to the Untainted Paradise. How much essence do I have, by the way? Not a ton. I wonder if we actually will find the extra packs of monsters in, that are listed on that map in this place. They damn well better. Otherwise, I'm getting scammed. Is it bramble monsters? That would probably be the most effective way to get more XP out of these places. Starting at 31%, by the way. I mean, those are bramble roas. Bramble hulks. But are they all bramble monsters is the question. Yeah, trying to find ways to add extra packs is probably more useful than adding extra XP to this place, because you already have a multiple 100% XP gain multiplier. So like getting a larger XP gain multiplier is not that exciting. Yeah, like if you can do both, that's great. But more monsters is probably more effective. We'll probably get quite a bit less here, though. We had like 370 last time. We have 270 this time. Maybe we'll only get like 5 or 6%. That's still pretty good for one map. This level. You know what? Using tier 16 maps might also help squeeze more out of these places. I guess we'll never know if there's more bramble monsters than usual, since the monsters seem to be bramble anyways. We should have gone with the transcended monsters. At least we know what they look like. There's a lot of rares over there, dude. Bro, just almost body blocked me into that explosion. Would have been wild if I died to it. Where's the bad guys? I'm getting scammed here. That was the last rare. Oh, we're down to one monster. It's a me. Okay, bye. And we did get 6%. Just barely. Oh no, it was 5%. We started at 33. Still decent. Still decent. More rare monsters, more AoE. What could possibly go wrong? Got ourselves another castaway up there, or down there, for another 1,000,000 gold if we want it. But I think kind of want to focus on doing this cleansed area now. I want fracturing orbs, dude. I think I've only ever found one. And I sold it, which feels like a tremendous waste. Yeah. How much are they worth right now?
Hello.
Hello. $87, damn. Which are Omens of Whittle Hollow. In Divines is probably 4. Yeah. Audiences are 40. Simulacrums are 100. 750. Damn. If you want money, just go find citadels. I have some, or I have at least one. No stock. What about this? Almost a divine. A third of a divine. 8 divines. Grades a normal magic item to a rare item with 1 random notable passive as a modifier. What the hell? Insanity. On corruption, item gains 2 enchantments. So it's just guaranteed. Does that take up a modifier slot? So like you corrupt it, that goes away. And then turns into 2 enchantments. I don't know. We already opened it. Abyss. Gotta look up QE2 website. Patch notes 0.2.0H. Significantly buff the drop rates of greater and perfect jeweler's orbs. I did not see that. May 14th. Is this the loot patch? Ooh. Added the ritual tab, added the socket wolves tab. Flask tab now stores charms. That's cool. Fixed sorting of gems, also huge. I wanted to see if this is if they changed the loot in Trial of Sekima with this. Oh, we just got the checkpoint. Huge. Breach splinters that drop during an encounter are now automatically collected and dropped at your location when the breach concludes. Actually huge. Rogue Exiles now have a minimap icon. I did not notice that. What about 0.2.0G? Yeah, this is the loot one. Regular bronze chests now have the same base balance as rare chests. Silver and gold chests increase item rarity and quantity by value significantly higher than before. Arcanist chests have had the same improvements to drop composition as researchers. Arcanist chests, and why are they? I guess that's fine. Arcanist chests and royal chests are much more common. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna do some Sekima trials. We'll still have to deal with the shitty boons and afflictions that are always common or always present, but kind of want to see how the loot feels. And then we'll do it again when they release the update next week. See how the trials themselves feel. Ow, dude. Oh, they got level. Did we even get level 4? Anyway, that's a pretty nice pile of stuff. Despair and shit. Also, damn it, there is a boss here. Damn you, Zarwali. Goodbye.
Now for the reward.
Ow. Ew, a logbook. Nice.
seen you here. It moves.
It moves? What the hell? Who could have seen this coming?
Don't let up. That base is marked.
Yo, death mail goes kind of hard.
Take this.
Hello? Kind of looked like that monster popped out of that chest. And then, like, nearly one-shot me. Not a huge fan of that. That one right there, the turn and slam with a one-hand thing, gets me an embarrassingly large percentage of the time. Case in point. So not only does he not take shit for damage, he hits me with that shit all the time. And then we have to sit through the damn start animation again for 30 seconds. Kind of don't care. Honestly, it's probably not bad. Hit 14 life. Oh no, hit hybrid life with a little bit of percent increased EV and ES. Maybe. Either way, we lost our XP from the Forbidden Paradises. Oh well. %70% llama monster life's a little annoying. Let's go up here. See if we can take out that hyena without dying to it.
Nothing do they remember. Oi, over here.
That's the will of the hunt.
Ready?
Let's see what shakes loose.
Not on my watch.
Hello? Frame rate, please. We didn't even make it to the damn hyena. Maybe I should have cleared it out or cleared the area out a little more before hitting the explode button. Also, I thought they said something about removing common excavated chests and making them blue or yellow only. I don't know if I hallucinated that, but I'm kind of bummed to see like only gray chests. Proximal tangibility plus Shroud Walker. Combo. An anti-combo for the ages. Wasted damn near my whole delirium. That's a lot of rares. Level 5. Don't recognize that. Ooh. I could either sell that amulet or chance it for $10 million. I think we're gonna chance it. I actually wonder how much Astromentus is worth right now. I can't believe I've died twice here already. What the hell? The only downside on this map is a reduced cooldown recovery rate, which I don't even... It doesn't even affect me at all, so... I guess this is pure monster composition ruining my day. Yo, an orange one. Never seen that before. Yo, turn into a boss? And then started chasing another one. Nice. Fucking huge value, dude. Again. So it can go in those. Easy. So what else dropped here? Just about nothing.
That were a wish for the cunning fox. Aptly named, they are. Any beast they sharp eyes, steady hand.
I don't know if that was just rare, or that's something new they added recently. But I definitely have never seen a fox touch thing. Alright, that's all of the rares finally. Now to actually find the damn hyena. Considering how long it takes to kill Hillick on boss difficulty 3, I'm a little nervous to see how long this takes. But it seems we'll be alright. The worst part about that boss is dealing with the first set of like wave attacks. Because when he when you go up the hill and he charges down at you, he gets a real long way away. And the farther he is from you, the harder it is to actually get out of the way of the things. So if you can get right up on him very, very quickly after he charges, or you can like get him to charge into the wall so he doesn't go all the way down to the bottom, like that makes life a lot easier. What is this thing? Essentia Sanguis. Life Leech converted to ES Leech. Wow. One day I'll find a Gemini bow that has at least +1 additional projectile on it. Actually, out of curiosity, how much is that one modifier worth? What is the wording? Does that modifier even exist anymore? Two-handed weapons. Additional arrows. No, wait, are people trading in chaos now for gear? Well, if you get 2 additional arrows, it's divine. Not 100% convinced that's a real listing. Also, is there waiting information here? Ah, yes. Wait information cannot be obtained according to the information compiled by this person, the author of Prohibited Library Discord channel. So this isn't pulled directly from like data mining and stuff. It's just from what people have been able to figure out, I guess. But yeah, that tracks. It is very, very rare to find one of them, let alone the good one. Also, you need zone level, or you need item level 82 to get it, to even have a chance. Which is not exactly the easiest thing. What's on my bow right now? Hello? I killed the video game? Oh, it was the crash thing. 143 to 256, some leech, accuracy rating of 500, plus 1 all projectile skills. Let's just look at what a bow upgrade would look like. This is 399. Divided by 2 is 199 and a half. $239 physical DPS. Projectile skills goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just say 2, shall we? That does not exist. At all. How about that one? $600 divines. Ah, yes. We're so close. Ah, yes. From 10 divines to 600 divines to 1,000 divines. This one has the lightning damage on it, though. That's insane. With +5. Damn near max crit chance. That's actually absurd. I wonder if this... they don't have the damn copy item information button. One of the most convenient things about PoE1 is that there's like a little button that lets you copy the item information to your clipboard, and you can open Path of Building, go to the item section, and press Control-V, and then see how it'll affect your build. Do we get $1 billion today, by the way? Oops. No, we do not. Imagine my surprise. Got 4% quality there. Huge. %. Nothing. Alright, friends. It has been about 2 hours since we started the stream. So I am going to get up and grab some food. So I'll probably be like 5 to 10 minutes. But when we come back, I think I'm going to take a break from maps and we're going to go do a couple of good old Jimbaria's Sekima trial. I want to see how the loot feels since that update they did a couple weeks ago. Where they buffed it with the rarity changes. So, we'll look forward to that when we get back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And, yeah, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And I will see you in a couple minutes. Yeet. All right, friends. We made it. Sorry about that. But I got some fried chicken. I got some water. Get a little better. So, as I said before I got up, we're gonna go do some trials of the Sekima. Because in patch 0.2.0 H or G or F or whatever, they buffed the loot. And so I want to see how that looks. I'll put those away for now. Probably don't need none of that either. Yeah, alright. If I remember right, I think they added a button for it too. They did. Excuse me. So we have dodge, roll distance, and life. Defenses with sacred water. Keys, movement speed. Life, keys, defenses, honor resistance. Honor resistance and bosses take damage. Rare monsters take damage and more honor resistance. So we should have 75%. Or thereabouts. I don't think I have it perfectly on the nose, which would be ideal, but
I'm ready.
it's no big deal. I think they also nerfed Xerox health, which is like quite nice. You gotta pull the lever. It's been too long.
Take this.
I'll bring out the rares. Thank you. Yo, a copper relic. Huge. One more. We got him. Easy.
That was close.
Don't want to leave any sacred water around. It's kind of like the easiest way to, or the best way to make trials easier for yourself. Not missing any, so I'm not going to take that. Maybe it's blunt sword that has too much weight. But I think they're both exactly the same thing, so we'll go this way.
An oasis in the desert.
Well, I want the free boon, but also being unable to see is quite unpleasant.
Swift magnificence.
Give me the stuff. Yeah, I don't really want to risk getting forced into a terrible affliction, so we're just gonna do the safe way. Remember which spot I'm supposed to go to here? This one? I'm pretty sure there's just chests up in this area. Then it's down. Oop. We need a green lever. Or do. Those things are hanging off the edge. They thought we wouldn't notice. There's the red lever somewhere, but I don't think we have to pull it. Unfortunately, we can't get the sacred water fountain, but getting a boon for 5 sacred water is like way more valuable than 300 sacred water, I think, because even the shitty boons are going to cost like 300. Was it Babala? I don't think it was very close. I wonder what it's gonna be. Wow, it's Fountain of Youth. Yeah, see, if I couldn't see very well, if I lost the ability to see one farther, and I'd gone here instead of here, we would have had pretty nasty choice there, honestly. But we'll take no armor because I have no armor anyways. Armor is actually 0. Is it further in the corner? Oh yeah, he just didn't wake up. Bro slept through his own death. I will worry about all that later. These time ones are a little annoying. Because they're not that fast. But the rares that spawn here tend to give quite a few like relics and sacred water. So I don't actually mind them that much if I can kill the rares relatively quickly.
That was close.
Mr. Rattlecage, I presume. Can we kill him before he blows up? Not quite, but you know what? He didn't get to do much else, so I guess that's good enough.
Succeed. Greetings.
Unfortunately, we have to buy Adrenaline Vial, because if we don't buy it, it's just gonna keep showing up. That's one of the ones that's getting made rarer next patch. The other one being Fountain of Youth, which is what we got from the random thing. I don't really care about either of these, so I'm not gonna spend my Sacred Water. They're not that common, so probably alright. Oh, so that's where all my jewelry went. I was wondering where I was keeping that. Yeah, alright. Floor 2. The test of me. Yikes. They always put the worst shit on the damn boon rewards. Also, I have 424 Sacred Water. I kind of want more than that before talking to Babala again. And definitely, I don't want... Like, Myriad Aspersions is one of the worst. Getting an extra random affliction when you get an affliction is, like, absurdly bad. Yeah, that didn't seem like the right way at all. Oh, shit. No, my first hit. My original sin. Or whatever. My temporalis is ruined. Uh-oh. That did not hit. Nice. I guess because we touched it towards the end of my animation? Question mark.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh good, we didn't miss one.
Has been disrupted.
That room in particular is a little annoying without a minimap, but it worked out. Ideally, we want the water. We'll see what happens. So they can shoot through there, but I can't walk through it. Whoa! Ow. They didn't wake up. Monsters deal more damage is totally fine with me. We've taken 2 hits this entire time, or is it 3? No. I triggered 2 bombs and only one of them hit me, but then 1 monster hit me as well. We'll probably be okay. Plus I have all those boons to recover honor in different circumstances. We'll get it back. Free XP, you don't mind if I do. And a little sacred water too.
I would give anything for a sip.
Deceptive Mirror is another one of those that's like the worst thing ever, basically.
Relish your mortality.
It is a bronze key, hourglass, and escape. Should be reasonable. Where's the rares? I think it's on this floor that it happens most often, but there's a chance the rares just don't spawn. More silver. Time right now. Still good. Still good.
Stand tall.
Alright, the real question is how quickly can I deal with these? I feel like if there's any boss that's gonna mess me up that is not Xerox like one-shot maneuver, it's this one. But thankfully this build, when I've been doing this previously, has been able to handle them pretty easily. Like I said.
That was an impressive display.
Whoops. Just kind of stood in the fire for no reason. Alright, Baba, give me the good shit.
Greetings.
Yes. Yes. Diverted river after a boss is a trap. Don't ever buy it.
Go with
Sacred water found on this floor is doubled, i.e. the floor you're currently on,
that way.
i.e. the one you're about to leave. So it just goes away. Super scam, dude. And I'll never forgive Babala for the time she scammed me with it. Yo. I'm still not a fan of black smoke, but and we could take Hungry Fangs. It's not my least favorite thing ever, but if you get like rapid fire hit by some Azerok stuff, it's a little scary. So we'll just take the risk of smoke. We only have 2 more floors to get through anyways.
Good riddance. I shall aid you.
Honestly, if she'd given me the scrying orb, that also wouldn't be that bad.
Always.
Find that,
onward,
because I
onward.
have a shitload of water. I'm tired of seeing it. Get a gold key. What are we doing here? Gauntlet? Damn. It's a nice chest. Excuse you.
A moment of respite.
I don't think Dream Fragments is that valuable anymore. Oh, I also forgot to price check Astromentus. I meant to do that after, like, the first map I did today. Just because I haven't looked in a long time. Water?
Stand tall.
Ooh, golden keys. Already have 1,000 water again, so like, we don't need to prioritize it. I gotta be able to open my Grand Spectrum chest and my Timeless Jewel chest that I'm gonna get at the end of this, you know? Or both of my Grand Spectrum chests, whatever you want to talk, whatever you want to call it. Where there is a golden key, there must be a golden chest. As much as I want that, it leaves me with only one option, therefore I cannot take it, because that has tremendously large risk associated with it. I don't recognize this room. Yeah, maybe I do. Okay, bye. We could have taken it, but if those had been reversed, I would have been a very unhappy person. I kind of wish, like, when you see an affliction and you get past it, like, it can't show up again. That would add so much relief. Like, if I see the really shitty ones, and then have, like, a safe path beyond them. Sure that they would probably have to add more afflictions to make that work, but I would be all in favor of it. Ow, I got hit. Whatever. We're not going for no temporalis. Kinda don't care about that. Might be able to remove the black smoke, but it's not the end of the world. The exit. Ow. Rude. Don't think I've seen that gauntlet before either. More water.
A moment of respite. Beware the scorpion sting.
I think the flower is the gas. The smaller flower is the darts, and then the fourth one is the bug.
Beware the darts.
I was right, those are the darts. No problem here.
This was the end of the garden in my time.
Small flowers, darts.
I sense another.
That one's poison, and then this one should be scarabs.
Perhaps you can challenge them.
No, I had them
You can
backwards.
find them. Where the scarabs?
Okay. Big flower, good. Big flower, good. Small flower, less good. Not flower, not good. Sounds good to me, boss. Ornate dagger, just what I needed. More damage.
Onwards. Fight with intent. May that serve you.
Let's go. The fun part.
truly know what you pursue here, you will suffer the same fate as Vanessa.
You should have stared, Barry.
Honestly, I'm more afraid of the monsters on this floor than I am the final boss. They do like billions of times more damage than he does. He's just annoying.
Impressive
Door is probably down here. This is what I mean. This is the third fucking time we've seen myriad aspersions. Maybe this is the one that's too common. Shit. There's no other choice. It is not an option. It may look like an option. It may quack like an option, but it is not an option.
The ritual has been disrupted. Relish your mortality.
Spalmala. That was a terrible idea. Okay, there are two options no matter which way we take, so that's fine. Makes very little difference when we can't see which one's which. This is a new gauntlet. Wait a minute. I think I'm supposed to touch this? Nope. Hey. Stop that. So we didn't have to pull the second lever. That was just to, if you wanted to go back. Move speed.
Fight with
Don't mind
intent.
if I do.
With intent. Fight with
Mm-hmm.
intent. Use that well.
Death to Kronos. So we get 3 options on this side, or we get 2 options on this side, so we should go this way. I'm best as fuck. Wee. Which is good here in particular because the rares can kind of spawn wherever the hell they want. Although, not see that in time. Man, I got my hopes up. It was a bronze key the whole time. You thought it was a gold key, but it was a bronze key all along. I miss the days when there was only one gauntlet here. Oh, fuck. That gauntlet was a little bit annoying. However, it was pretty convenient, or pretty comfy knowing exactly what I'd have to do going in. Holla. I'm gonna have to pull that lever, aren't I? Let's go find out. Yep, that was the way. Not doing it. May as well take more water. Can't afford anything from Babala. I might have been able to afford one if it didn't have the price increase on it. So this is the one where we don't have to actually touch any of the time teleporters. You just have to get through that door in time.
Relish your mortality.
I want the gold key, but if I died to Zarok because I gave him 50% more life, I'm gonna have a very sad day. I'll take this slow. Damn it. What are the odds there are actually 5 golden boxes I want to open, right? Plus I might get one from Sacred Water anyways. Or another gold key.
A great challenge overcome.
I think that makes this entire floor without getting hit. Wow. Next key I pick up is duplicated. Thank you, video game.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Messing with time. Oh, this seems fair.
Whee!
This only ends one way. The hour grows.
This is the best attack we could hope for him to do before he does the... Oh shit. I should have stood still. Yeah. We have the damage to kill him during that, and that prevents his... Yo, we did get the duplicate. Nice.
Makes no odds to me.
We have the damage to kill him during that spinny attack. And if he crosses the health threshold to do the pause during that spinny attack, he will not interrupt the spinny attack to go do it, which is great. Why does this guy talk like he's broken sour? Because he is broken sour, and he has no friends, and he's very annoying. It was easy. Straight dab done. Yeah. That's my favorite part about having a build that can do that to him, is just the satisfaction of not letting him do anything. Has the new update gone out yet? No, not. It got pushed until next week, unfortunately, Sean. I'm only AO5 of them. Nice. That's an improvement. Arcanists. 10 divines. Then. So close. Gloves, body armor, ring, mysterious, helmet, belt. Body armor, helmet, royal. Just dab. I do. Bro, it's my. I love doing that shit. I may be cringe, but I am free. Boots, mages. I don't even know what I want. We'll just take the mysterious. There are no relic caches, though. Sustained silver? Rings, I suppose. That's what counts, brother. Dab for freedom. Fucking yeet. Hell yeah, brother. America and shit. Or something. Fuck, there was a royal box. I don't know how to read. More jewels. I am like totally settled on the relics that I'm using. I just like finding them. What if we get an even, like, more perfect one? Oh. Do I feel the loot difference in Trials? So far, this is the first one I've done since that change, and yes, it looks like we're getting quite a bit more than what I was previously getting. Because before it was like, at least for the royal caches, it was like 3 jewels tops each. And yeah, now it's like 5 or 6. Arcanists, it definitely looked like there were more currency chests in that pile of them. There were definitely a couple of like random like blue and yellow chests I clicked on while I was running through, and they gave me way more stuff than I expected them to. Oh, wait a second, this isn't the good PoE? That's the secret. They're both good PoEs. What's up, Mr. Daggum? Looks way better than weeks ago. I agree. I'll probably, I think I'm gonna do like 2 more, just to get like a real look, and ideally also get a Grand Spectrum or 2. Daggum, I don't think you've been baited. I think you just didn't read the title. It says Path of Exile 2 right on the tin. Okay, there are definitely no other silver boxes I care about, right? They're not gonna show up as soon as I click one. Oh yeah. Curry that tastes like... Wait, PoE versus PoE 2 seems like... Curry that tastes like shit versus shit that tastes like curry. Hmm. It's definitely a new one I have not heard before. I'll accept it though. Think you've forgotten I'm a Path of Exile player, therefore I cannot read, and your logic will not stop me. Yeah, I suppose that tracks. Let's see, the non-interesting chests seem to be just as shit as they were. Hey, y'all.
Rest a while.
I'll go to them. When so deep you can get a philosophy degree. I'll accept it. You know what? You can have a philosophy degree from my own personal university. Good enough. There you go. Alright, we're gonna look at the relics, and we're gonna look at the time lost jewels. And then we're gonna go do another one. But I don't really want to take the time to look at the relics, but if I don't do it right, like between each run, they're just gonna pile up and it's gonna take up like so much space. It's gonna be terrible. I got you, I got you. I'm not even gonna read them. Just gonna put all the modifiers on here. Elemental damage from small passives and notables give crit chance for spells, presence AoE, and skill effect duration. I wonder if that's worthwhile strictly from the presence AoE. Sapphire looks good. I don't know. Definitely the elemental damage and crit chance for spells works together. Skill effect duration, maybe. But I was kind of like, if we have presence AoE, having any, like, minion stuff would be good. Top of that. Radius to medium. Huge. Actually, I need to price check that one again. I forgot I had that big ass. Speaking of good sapphires, we had this one I farmed off stream like a while ago. Upgrades radius to large, 25% increased effect of small passives. Small passive skills and radius also grant energy shield and notables give crit chance for spells. That was like 70 div when I looked at it, but I also haven't played much since I listed it. Spark, Arc, Blood Mages will crave that? Really? So maybe there is hope. Radius to medium. No balls, do you think I won't? What did we lose? Oh yeah, we lost the small passive one, the 1% elemental damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Unfortch. Wait, did I, I'm not corrupting that one, you know what? I won't do it. Radius to medium, Warcry speed, banner skills have increased duration and presence AoE. I don't know enough about builds that use that kind of thing to say whether or not they're good. To me, it seems like dog water, so I'm not going to do anything with it. Banner skills have increased duration, damage against enemies with fully broken armor, stun buildup, magnitude of bleeding you inflict. That one might be good. That's all good. Yeah, this one actually looks sick. Shock duration, projectile damage, effective mark skills, flash charges gained. I mean, 3 is nice. I mean, they're all kind of useful. It's just, for me, flash charge gained is not exciting. But, like, they love that ruby? The Dragon Prism or the Blight Essence? I assume Dragon Prism because that has blood on it, or bleeding magnitude. Projectile damage, lightning pen, attack speed with spears. Oh my fuck. That one seems kind of nice. People are still playing lightning spear, right? They haven't turned that skill off or deleted it. Lightning pen. X speed. With spears. I got that wrong. Hold up. That one. Let's just see what 3 looks like. Nothing. Also, are people actually trading in Chaos now? It's been like a month since I played this game. This is like the 3rd thing I've searched where people are trading gear for Chaos. Ew, they're that expensive? $20 exalts each. So 10 is half a div. So this is 200 exalts. That is 60 exalts. Unfortunately, not as huge as I was hoping. There's 12 results. You know what? If it's only that much, yeet. Nothing. I'll list it for a divine and see if it sells. If it doesn't sell, it only takes up 1 slot for the rest of forever. Shock duration, projectile, bench. And flask charges. You know what? We'll leave flask charges out of this. Ah. 1 divine by itself, listed 15 days ago. 2 divines with a enchant. That works. Not groundbreaking, but it is nice. Duration? Duration. Stun build up. And magnitude of bleeding. How about we do the actual one we're looking for? 3 div. Is there like, oops. Any other ones? It's literally that one. Decent. Do we? Wait. I have omens so we can make it even spicier. Fuck it, why not? It's just 3 divs, right? Did it? It just added a modifier, did not reroll any. Hell yeah, dude. Well, we get percent increased armor too. Because why not? Although it did only hit 3% bleed magnitude, but so did this. I want to say that's like 5 divines, but I'm going to put it at 7 and see what happens. Worst case, we bring the price down later. Yeah, we'll just throw in a tab somewhere and forget about it forever. Alright, relics. And then we'll go do another one. You know what? I kind of don't want to deal with these. This seems like too much of a hassle and too much thinking. We're just gonna run. Run away from thinking like I run away from responsibilities. Where did I put my shit? Is it down here? Ah! We go again. Surely we get a Grand Spectrum this time, right?
You bring another
Whatever
gem.
comes my way, I'm ready.
Balbala, if you could give us the movement speed one ahead of time, like at the beginning this time, that'd be great. And we got the move speed boon at like the second half of the 4th floor or the 3rd floor or something. Maybe it was the 4th. Basically, I barely got to enjoy it at all. We still took damn near an hour in that last run.
Ah, that was close.
Lose water when you get hit. Faster. Hungry Fangs. Traps are faster. Traps are faster is actually terrifying. Anything that makes Balbala worse is like my least favorite thing ever. This way seems like a good idea until you get to right there. So I think the way is actually the bottom.
A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
Fiendish Wings isn't my favorite thing ever.
The hunt is on.
There's far worse to be had. The water. I've had times where I said, you know what, it's only like 4 water, I don't need to go back for it, and then I missed being able to afford something I really wanted by like 10 water or 3 water or something ridiculous, and it was a transformational experience. So now I go pick up all this shit. It won't happen again. If I can't afford it, it's because not enough dropped, and not because I left it on the floor. More water. We could take more silver keys, but honestly, I had more than needed last time. We gotta make sure we have enough water to begin with. What? Who put that there? You're trying to stab the camera. Violence against players, dude. Owie. Sometimes a little patience goes a long way. I didn't even have to go up there, I just realized. That was the red lever I didn't need to pull last time. Although, maybe that makes life easier over here. Nope, it's just a treasure room. Well, I got stabbed for it, we may as well open the damn boxes.
Come in handy.
An oasis in the desert.
How much do I have? 600? And we'll just have to take the smoke. I don't like it. But maybe Babala will be kind this time and give me the thing that counteracts that.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
That's unfortunate. 'Cause I'm not 100% certain I can evade that.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I know you can evade the damage on room completion if you have acrobatics. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't even want to bother.
You're mine.
Might have been able to get one more if I knew where it spawned, but
Swift magnet.
I did not see it. Armor evasion rating, dexterity, cold res, and life regen. Questionable. Wow, adrenaline vial and fountain of youth. I can't wait till they don't exist anymore. They're also so damn expensive. What the hell?
Always onwards.
I'll buy that one. We might find the more expensive one later.
The foe ahead is formidable.
And we're full again. I kind of do need something to counteract the honor damage we'll be taking from finishing rooms. Aha!
Onwards. Always.
Take that, black smoke. Where'd this come from?
No
did-
telling what this has seen.
I did not have that already. Today I learned. I have no armor. Shit, how did they know? Owie, owie. Damn archers. Going slightly less smooth than last time, but I still think we'll be okay.
Stand tall.
Stand proud. You are strong.
An oasis in the desert.
Gold key plus sacred water, or no gold key plus free boon. We're gonna take the free boon. We have plenty of time to get gold keys, but the other way is pretty likely to send us to a section where we only have one decision or one option.
That's the rill of the oath.
The ritual has been disrupted.
My honor, no. Is there anything that'll let me get rid of that? Do I have boons I care about? Not particularly. Ornate dagger is tempting, but random minor afflictions are like the stuff of nightmares to me. Heck. That's fine. We would have been totally fine then. Oh well. No big deal.
Impressive endurance.
Wow, I'm surprised. What boon did I lose, by the way? I know I had 3 before, but I didn't pay attention to what it was. We kept the action speed. We kept the adrenaline vial. What's the fucking third thing? Was it the... Oh yeah, it was the scrying orb. Okay. I have no evasion. That's not good. I think we're gonna go... I really don't like the idea of giving monsters more life, because that means I give the boss more life. The more life he has, the less likely I am to kill him before he makes me run for my life.
Good riddance.
Mine.
Anyway. I'm literally begging my evasion rating to do anything at all.
Stand tall.
More water, please. Fear is the mind killer, dude. Owie. You know, sometimes maybe it's not a terrible idea.
Stand tall. Relish your mortality.
Really need Babala to stop saying stand tall, because all I can think of is Jujutsu Kaisen and the damn Nide win meme.
Be light on your feet.
Made short work of
Yay.
you two.
Yay. Both of them.
Was an impressive display.
Oh, man.
Greetings. The choice is made.
I'll say it every time because I almost don't ever see this except at the end of the boss, or like in a boss room, Babala. But if you buy this on the floor If you buy this after killing a boss, it goes away as soon as you go to the next floor.
Serve you.
Because it means goes away when you leave the floor that you're currently on, and since you're right at the door, it's totally useless. How much do I have? 588. But that's gonna force us into 1 right there. We still get a gold key on this side, but I have safety as well. And I have both of the shit ones. Fountain of Youth and Adrenaline Vial, so we may actually get something fun out of this shrine. Wouldn't that be great?
Nasty little thing.
Good riddance.
Monsters deal less damage. It could be worse. And we still get another Babala as well. Nice. It jump scares me every time these things with the urns die, and they do their little on-death explosion that covers you in ash but does no damage. Because that is a hit, but it does no damage, so it doesn't actually remove any of your honor. But it triggers Wind Dancer and like the little explosion. So it makes me think I got hit. Bro. Stop it. Hello? Maybe Black Smoke is the one that has all the waiting. Then again, the same thing happened with Myriad Dispersion's last run. The damn random extra affliction when you get an affliction.
Ritual has been disrupted. Rest a while. You will succeed.
Well, I was really hoping you'd make my life easier.
We will succeed.
Traps are faster is like doable, but it's scary, man. Oh.
An oasis in the desert.
I want the move speed boon. See, had I taken the faster traps, like even just that spot would have been terrifying. The exit. I've officially found the mnemonic device to remember which icon is which from the for the little boss buttons in this place. And so I feel totally comfy knowing that I can identify those little buttons now. Although, that didn't follow the rules. Usually the little flower is supposed to be darts. So there's a big flower, a little flower, and like a not flower. Like this one. Like that's a gas button. But the big flower is scarabs. The little flower is darts, and the no flower is gas. 90% of the time. But the way you remember is big flower good, little flower little good, and then no flower no good. Because gas is the worst to step on in the middle of that boss fight. Oh, it was the pain from ending the room, not getting hit by that.
Relish your mortality.
Cannot restore honor or less sacred water found. We have the more sacred water found thing. Oh, removed after killing the next boss. Yeah, we'll do that. Seem to have missed one. Way the hell back here. Why we couldn't make it wrap around, I have no idea. Please let me up the damn ramp.
Good riddance. Beware the scorpion.
Let's see, big flower, big good. Big flower, big good. Little flower, little good. No flower, no good.
Be ready. This was the end of the trials of mankind. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you. Greetings.
That's fucking perfect, actually.
Onwards. The choice
Babala,
is made.
you done good for once.
Proceed.
Only way that could have been better is if we had gotten a the move speed one. But at this point, that's the only thing we're missing, really. And if we kill the boss before he does the damn thing, you know, it won't be that much of a problem. Rewards are unknown. I still have tons of sacred water, right? Yeah. We know Babala is right there, so that's fine. And we know we're getting a gold key here.
For you, time is a Ask me.
Back to the dirt with ya. I'll take that.
There's not one up there. Hello? Twilight Reliquary Key. I think that's my first Reliquary Key in this game. Oh no. Third. I just remembered I got two. I don't remember which ones they were. I got two of the ones you get from mapping. And both of them were Bloodthorn. I was so pissed. I was so pissed I can still remember it like a month later.
Impressive endurance.
Babala, give me move speed. Better late than never.
Good riddance. Rest a while. Fight
Shit about that ages ago.
you will
So it would stop popping up in my shop. Just running strictly off of what's ideal. We go this way.
stand tall.
So we can see this row already. No afflictions. Yeah, this one's definitely the best one. A third hourglass trial in a row, didn't it? Oh no, hourglass, not. I thought it was escape. Got it mixed up. That sand's not in the right spot. The rear's over there.
That was close.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, we cannot evade that damn hit from the affliction that does damage on room completion. It seems you need acrobatics. 1,000 sacred water. What the fuck? That was a small. That was like a small room. I think what happened was it rolled high, and then we doubled. Oh no. Maybe it rolled high, it got to 50%, and then it doubled. I guess it doesn't really matter which order that applies, does it? Math and shit, they all have afflictions. This is probably the least defensive one.
A great challenge overcome.
A great challenge, she says. Hey, yo, a gold key. Nice. That fucking hurt, whatever that was.
That was close.
By the way, they do have action speed, don't they? Right, they do.
A moment of respite.
Gauntlet or escape. We've done like 7 escape trials on this floor already, so we may as well do one more. For good measure, you know. Couldn't. Oh, I walked into that. Okay. One more.
Impressive endurance.
That one gave me less than the previous small fountain I got. All right, Mr. Zarok, if that's even your real name.
And what will be?
Messing with time hardly seems fair.
There can be no escape.
This battle.
The hour grows late.
Owie. Oh, fuck.
Put any setback.
You son of a bitch! Oh, that scared the shit out of me.
You can climb back the clock all you like. Makes no odds to me.
Makes no odds to me. I really thought that stun was gonna keep me locked in until he did the thing. That's a lot of evasion rating. And hit mana. Unfortunate. $4,000 sacred water gave me 1 gold key. Mysterious Royal, Arcanists, Royal. Where's my damn Grand Spectrum? I was told it'd be here. Christopher Wilson came to me in a dream and said there would be one here. What does he know? Oh, at least we got a time lost one. I did not see that on my first time through. Ooh. I think I'm gonna prioritize Arcanists. Just because getting straight money is a little more fun than trying to price things. Yeah, buddy. 3 Exiles. Let's go. That one. Relics. Royal. Royal. Slight problem. That's probably still a pretty decent helmet. Yeah. Nice. Nice. 937 evasion rating with 43 gold res, 18 intelligence, and a wee bit of mana. Unlikely to sell at that price, but we'll go with it. Two more silvers. Gloves, helmets, mages, shields, relics. Relics. Belts. I'll take a headhunter. Close. Ooh, it's mysterious. And gloves. Wow. Man, this should have been the run we had later. We got the 6 gold keys in. There's like 4 more chests I wanted to open. Oh, well. Oh, I don't want to go there. Does slash hideout work here now? Sure does. Alright, let's look at these time lost jewels, shall we? We'll also open that reliquary key after I price check it. A whole alchemy orb. Wow. Yeah, we're opening that shit. Also, just curious. Only 50 divines. Granted, that's still 20,000 exalted orbs, but not the hundreds of divines that it was. Quarter staves, life recovery from flasks. Also grant companions increased damage. Attack speed with quarter staves. Okay. Interesting. 3% energy shield, stun threshold equal to 2% of energy shield. The magnitude of damaging ailments with crits and minions get attack speed. That 3 out of 4 kind of works. Upgrade radius to medium. Also, it grants increased thorns damage. Mathil did a thorns build at the very start of the league. That might work. Shock duration, elemental damage, mana from flasks, damage while you have an active charm. Okay. Maybe. None of those like scream out $10 billion to me, so I don't want to bother pricing them. Probably some decent ones there, but whatever. Now, where's the home spot? Huzzah. This thing, that thing. What do we get? I'll take an Astramantis, please.
Time to go plundering.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Damn, could they have made this place any bigger? Let's go! It's not Bloodthorn. Shit. I mean, hey, max roll on the flat damage. Huge, huge. Not so much on the freeze buildup, but whatever. Good enough. I think I probably deleted both of the Bloodthorns. Or no, I had a Hall of Shame somewhere. Yeah, there they are. Right next to each other, those bastards. Alright. I believe that is where we're gonna go ahead and end the stream for today. What's a Greater Jeweler's Orb cost? I've been meaning to look at that as well. Somewhere between 6 and 12. But really it's like 12 or 13. Interesting. So it's not nothing, but not a whole lot. But yeah, like I said, that's where we're going to end the stream for today. But have no fear, we'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard, actually Eastern Daylight Time. For more Hot Path of Exile 2 action while we wait very, very, very patiently for the next, what is it, 0.2.1? With all those big changes mentioned. Very excited to see. Tomorrow we're probably going to focus a little more on maps. Probably won't bother doing any Jimbaria. It was fun, but I've had my fill, basically. So, yeah. We'll probably do a bunch more Breach tomorrow, and try and stack up some Splinters for when the Breach Stones get buffed next week. So yeah, look forward to it. I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't, not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And I hope y'all have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.